Keep on panning.
I reroll its card in the cord set. You only get the reroll if you got it during the whatever thing. I didn't reroll mine. I chose to keep it. To have 2 curators. Nightmares is forever forgetting, blah blah blah. No minion made. Hard change in yours is gonna be quite nice. Ooh. But imagine if they play a minion and then I do double curse campaign. Oh, armor gain, chat. The armor gain. Do they have polymorph in their deck though? Play minions eventually. Go. I don't know, dude. I'm so afraid of like cards like Nerolix too. You know. Blah, blah, blah. Looking good today, brother. Am I? Dude, chat says that every day. Some days I'm like, dude, am I really looking good? I don't. I feel. Dude, I woke up at like 8 a.m. today. And then I went to did some work on my book. I went to the gym, and then so I make all this chicken and broccoli and rice after going to the gym, and then I'm just effing exhausted. Crazy. I'm just done. You know. Oh, should have just done this to deny them the cheap spell here. Yeah. I want this on the board though. Oh. This is questionable. Whole play was actually ultra questionable. Oh crap.
What is the most flammable?
Why do you over the freeze package? I played the freeze package. I played about 40 games. I had about a 40% win rate. I played this package. I had about 25 games. I have a 65% win rate. That's it. Imagine if you said, why do you prefer your job that pays 100K over your job that you're losing money on? You know? That's basically it. Great for me. Didn't work great for me. I don't know. Like, I mean, if you're doing great, keep playing the decks that you're doing great, you know? So like, here's the main freeze package, right? This is the list I was playing before. 45% win rate, you know? Not doing that great. But I think, let's see if I can find. So my list isn't actually doing that great either. So I don't know. All the lists aren't doing that great, but for some reason I'm doing great with this version. I don't really know why. Oh, it's like, I mean, no, the reality is like the people are just saying, people are looking for some like objective reason. At the end of the day, I don't know. Like, I know I'm winning with one and I'm losing with the other. Right? And so like, and I like winning. So I'm like, I'm gonna keep doing the winning one. It's really that simple. Like, that is all at the end of the day, my complete logic on it.
What is the most flammable?
I'd like to play this, but I don't actually have the
What is the most flammable? Time is short.
Okay, so I can always draw Kill Jaden next turn with the soul searching, so we should be okay here. How was your day, Mr. Streamer? It was fine. I didn't do much. I mean, I don't know, I actually did a lot. I worked on my book, I woke up, I drank some coffee. Hit Octasari. Wait, these are pretty premium so far. Holy crap, chat. Okay. My opponent is kind of a dirty high roller, not gonna lie. Wait, I can reborn this board and make him draw 30 million cards. He's gonna die. Can I do it next turn? I can make him draw so much here though. He can't even target his own shit here, so
Creature faces a choice. Serves you or die alone.
we'll do it next turn. Redbeard, do you know Octosari was my favorite card, and I literally have an Octosari emote that you as a subscriber have active access to. from years ago. I thought it was worthless. It was a dead card and it's back. Now you know. It was playable. You'd play it just at the top end of a curve deck just to draw 8 cards.
Welcome to the
The real
crew.
position, think of the 10 months. Bro, he's gonna die. No! Let me kill you, dude.
Keep on panning.
What do you have at those Dormu emote? Dude, I hate those Dormu, dude. So I thought about making the sniper emote a regular emote, you know? That's what I like, because it's just so good, you know? That's probably my favorite emote now, but we've been just using the 70 emotes, but
Ragnaros versus Valera. The dream must be protected.
wait, did Jay die? Or wait, you gotta be. This is a joke, right? He's just.
Job's done.
He's an Abercrombie Pablo at Times Square now. All right. Oh, because he stopped streaming. Okay. Yeah. I mean, he got demonetized, so he doesn't make any money doing it, right? So, I don't know. What is the lore? Okay, so Jay was like the Hearthstone's most famous sniper. All right. He was very famous for all his sniping activities. You know, most people try to hide their sniping. He would just do it openly, right? He would basically like has like no self-control and no integrity, and not even the ability to pretend like he's not sniping. He would just do it. And he's a good player. Like, he's a good player on ladder though, so sometimes you doubt how good he is because he's sniping, right? So it's like, all right, you know, how hard is it to, you know, but he's got like so yeah, definitely some strong unethical behavior. But anyways, we're going with this. So then he like cheats against Jay Alexander, right? And also everyone gets annoyed by Jay because they're getting sniped, right? And it's cheating and it's shitty. He cheats on Jay, openly does it like on his stream, like shows him sniping. Then Jay reposts on Twitter like like this, And then he got banned, like basically. But he also had like he had issues. I think he got mad that like Baby Bear beat him in like a Masters tour because she was a girl, and then like and then what else? He just pretty much done everything bad that you could do, you know. So he certainly deserves his stuff, but he's also like kind of a character and adds a lot of personality to the stream. So it's kind of it's kind of interesting, I met Jay when I had been playing the game for only about 4 months. So I met him, I added him because he was playing Even Warlock. So I've known Jay a long time. When I met Jay, he was 15 years old too, or 14 years old. So like, but it's kind of like the older you get, the uglier that shit becomes, so like when you're, there's part of me that like is like, all right, he's 14, but then when he becomes 19 and he's doing this shit, it's like it's kind of ugly, right? So I hope he gets better, so yeah. But like he used to be sniping us, and we would hide the cards, from him, and it would create all this drama on stream. It was pretty exciting, We put like anti-snipe protector. So there's a lot of he certainly was a villain, So chicken was there. Yeah, it's row coach. So yeah, I don't know. So it's and like realistically, he's like gotten #1 legends with like ridiculously hard decks. So it's always he does have his probably like the J drama. It was wild drama even more. Everyone's gonna one up each other on the drama. Oh, you think J drama is bad? Wait till you see the bad drama, It is crazy. Anyways. I think I just like jammed this. Oh wait, I get 2 of these? Does it compound? Does not, alright. You're gonna die. Bro, he's just not even fighting for his life here. He's just like accepting death.
Now this is treasure.
They kept changing names. Past perfection. Wait, this is annoying because I can't eternal layover Ziliax because it comes back with Divine Shield. I guess I still can technically do it. Nothing get pat my hand boy, hand boy, hand boy.
Choose soon.
Gamer Girl? Isn't Gamer Girl still around? I don't know. Nothing, just been my hand boy.
Now this is living. Now this is living.
Curse my hounds! Hold me short! I shall meet you.
What is this deck was? I don't know.
Now this is treasure.
Set sail for sails!
Why is
Keep
the
on
ancient
panning.
doubled? I went a curse campaign on it at some point in the game.
Rock number 802, welcome to the collection.
Oh no! Tildarasi!
Is there trouble?
Is it, dude? That has always got a creepy sound to it, you know? Is there trouble? Do I want double eternal layover or double ceaseless here? They're both so good. I think I gotta take double ceaseless though. It's too hard to not take double ceaseless. Maybe I slam slam Ancient of Yore here. Wait. I don't know.
Hold me short!
Maybe I take the Eternal Layover actually. Or a double curse campaign.
I shall meet you. I have few cards left.
It's the lethal wheel last card.
Connect to those unseen.
Wait, my opponent has a handful of wheels here, chat. You see this? Wait. Oh, they don't want to use them. Because my deck's all wheels. That's hilarious. Hilarious, chat. Hilarious. Anyways. Chat, I feel like, do I go for number one? Do we go for the number one legend? I feel like I'm winning at a number one legend rate. Like maybe I get number 1 and I qualify instantly for Worlds because of some America loophole, all right? Why is everybody saying I'm gay today? What is this going on? Yeah, Ventos isn't even here, alright? You can just... What was the last time you went to Worlds? This is where I'd put my I went to Worlds t-shirt if I had one.
Ragnaros versus Gul'dan.
Probably not an X. Ooh, I think so. You'll be a piece in upcoming trade negotiations. Yeah, sometimes okay. But you ever have like that friend that they're always having relationship drama, and the first time you take it very seriously, right? You take it very seriously, and you're like, "Oh, woe is you." And then after a while, you're like, you're just doing this yourself. I'm not even gonna listen. Like, I don't care. Like, that's sometimes how I feel about the government these days. It's like, all right, again, you know? Like, I'm not gonna get like up in arms, all right? Anymore, I'm over it, all right? You have better skin now, you think? I have been doing a multi-faceted skin routine. All right, I'm doing. So does my skin actually look better? I'm trying to get hotter. All right, that's very good news. If that's the case, happy to hear that. Yeah, so I have a normal just facial cleanser, and then I put on a lotion, and then I put on this like weird like drippy thing that I bought a long time ago. I'm not sure if it helps, right? And I'm taking beta carotene, which is like the substance in oranges, because I don't see the sun very often, so my skin's often palely white. So it's making me in theory like less palely white. Sounds gay. Yeah, dude. Dude, if you want dudes to think you're hot, you gotta really compete. All right. So it is a deadly laser. So it's working. Let's go. Yeah. I would do it and I date you. I'm sure you would. Yeah. So I don't know. I've been trying to min max my skin routine. Yeah. I don't know. Ba- Basically, it's like the hotter you are, the more people will overlook your other flaws. So it's like, but the problem with like, you know, just like if you spend too much time on your skincare routine, eventually you get diminishing marginal returns. Same thing with the gym. So I'm trying to just get all the check marks in life, right? If I can get 80% on things, you know, I just have like a basic skincare routine, you know. And wait, son of a. Things like min-max your skin routine is why you, yeah, I don't know. It's I mean, it's just kind of true. You just want to do it, you know. All right, I'm gonna give him some armor here. Wonder if I just slam wheels like really quickly. Probably not, but I was thinking about it. Come. Okay, I don't know. It's wait, son of a. Okay, well I guess we're not going for wheel. Wait, this is tough. Do I slam Killjade in here? What do I go for here? You try and get some more Dark Mauer. This is awkward. Could also slam Killjade in here. It's another option, right? I don't know. Is Ceaseless good? Not really. This is pretty bad. There's no real way around that this is bad, you know?
What is the most cleansing?
I think I just develop an 8-8 here. No wild tree. Is it when? It's Tuesday, dude. Why would I or die alone? Alright, what do I do here? What exactly do you do here? He's obviously gonna do some sort of clear next turn, which is awkward. What an idiot, but I don't know. I also think, okay. I also think, I mean, this is Chad, these are the kind of things that, all right, in 2025, like it's what was I gonna say? I was like, wait, son of a. We're talking about like the skincare because I'm trying to prove on this, right? I'm trying to prove on it because I think it's good ROI, basically, right? It's what was I gonna say? Am I getting wrecked here, by the way? Kind of. I think it's one of those things that's like worth your time doing, right? It doesn't take that long once you get in it. it's really like I'm adding 3 minutes to my day every day of like washing my face, applying something, and taking some vitamins. You know. And there's like back like in the olden days, you know, you had to go fight a dragon, right, to find love. But the dragons are just like metaphorical nowadays. So it's like it's not the same. Am I getting wrecked here? I think so. Good sins. Dying here. That's really good, actually. Do I go Shadow Cloak Descendant here? I think I'm better off just mass statting on the board here. This is pretty good, right? A nice little board. See if we can pull some bullshit off, right? Wait, I get one more turn, right? Or am I dead? Thought I got one more turn here to attack. Does he just end the turn and I'm dead? Or
Finally, I can rest in peace.
doesn't really do matter, right? 'Cause blah 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 blah. Wait, there's a like, is there a situation where I like discover another Xavius and I'm pretty sure I'm effed. Alright. Alright, we're dead. Pass. Let him get the wheel animation, right? You see, okay, not approval, all right. So, anyways, I don't know. Chat, I told you, I'm just trying to min max like all the areas of my life. So, I got my taxes done. I opened a savings account. I've got, I'm working. Basically, I'm like, because the new Path of Exile sucks. So
Ragnaros versus Valera.
I don't know, Lord Shaq. That's between me and your mom, alright? Vexing bowel movements work. I wonder if there's I was gonna play, why does new PoE 2 suck? I don't know, go on the Reddit. I haven't played it. I'm resisting it, alright? Yeah. Yeah, that's true, Benjo.
Choose soon.
Fast finished product. That sounds, yeah, I like that take, Red. I told you what I get annoyed is that they're, but I'll probably play the new Path of Exile season that's coming out in May. Because I haven't gotten to play regular Path in a while. So, yeah, I'm also like trying to optimize things, I'm getting all the BS work of my life done so that I can just do fun stuff, right?
Set sail for sails.
Oh, this is good. Nice, nice board of 3/2s you got there. But what's I gonna say? Wait, this bugged out last time. Yeah, basically, I'm approaching my real life like a video game where I'm trying to like min-max all my characters, and then I'm trying to, you know how like sometimes you have to build relations with characters to max out the, like in old Path of Exile, you could get like points with like Kirish and stuff, or maybe or like Alva, and get stronger kind of that way. So basically, I'm basically, it's not like my life is a video game, you know. I'm just trying to min max. Kind of a funny way to look at it. Probably any day now. I know, right? It won't revive dormant. I don't remember how it works. So it had some weird interaction with Curse Campaign when we did it before. Aggro, blah blah blah. What? Wait. I don't know. I wasn't sure how it was gonna work. All right. I know chat told me this, but I didn't believe them. Okay. We're gonna be fine. All right. We're music. We don't usually do music on the stream. We do it occasionally, but we haven't been. Chad, I realized at some point, like music, Halo minis. Dude, it's coming, Chris, all right? It's coming. Have to consume here. Yeah, this is wait. Dude, how are they just like coming a freaking your deck here? How did they get 2 of these jerkwads?
Now this is treasure.
And this is blah blah blah.
This guy's toast.
Ooh, they're so clearly setting up for Ashmane, but I have Wheel of Death in hand. So I think we're fine here. What do I do here? I tap. There's Killdraden. So they can't get any of our
Nice to meet you.
what's in my deck? Honestly, a bunch of garbage. I could slam Killdraden.
Treasure.
Block number 802. Welcome to the collection.
What is the most flammable?
I kind of feel like I don't know, maybe the taking Curse campaign, like Eternal Layover, just too good to turn down. It's too easy.
Such choices.
I have some other ideas though.
Holy sword.
Finally, I can rest in peace.
I'm gonna do this. This seems pretty good. I can do it on the second one.
Now this is treasure.
Choose soon.
Is there trouble?
Is there blah blah blah? Not bad though. Holy crap, chat. Alright, I effed. Chad, I'm realizing that I don't have a way to clear the board after I
Treasure ain't fit for a pirate.
nothing is bent man on the board. Chippy dude. Nice, it was a nice top deck.
Choose soon. Set sail for sail.
I have few cards left. Serve another or die.
Play wheel. It's about the threat of wheel, alright?
Choose soon.
Arise, twin shadows. Arise, twin shadows.
Rot number 802, welcome to the collection.
All right, chat. Do you? I don't know. I feel like I just want to play wheel here. I feel like that's the actual correct line, and just not really care about the Ancient of Your value. Like, they don't have anything. This is just like winning. It seems just very safe. I get to keep 3 5/5s on the board, you know?
Now this.
Ashamaning. Ashamane's pretty good here. But probably can handle it though. A bunch of shitty demons, but awkward of like you really gonna have enough turns to get all the value out of this?
Welcome to the crew.
Free beer, thank you much for the prime.
Yep, I'll get right on it.
Never see us coming. Never see us coming.
Useful things. Eager to share.
Nice to meet you.
I'm almost out of cards.
Woman's pretty nice.
Your bones will make a fine addition to my collection.
I know, right? I don't. I let it go out. Should it ever make Therodon now? I don't think so, because I can't.
Forces of nightmare.
Strike with fury. Strike with fury.
Wait.
Twisted tricks.
I didn't know they were dead, Chad. I didn't even see the lethal. It's hilarious. Hilarious, chat. Chat, wheel not necessary. Dude, I'm like...
Ragnaros versus Valera.
Shall we dance?
Power is unlimited.
Job's done.
Arise, twin shadows.
I know all the steps.
Arise, twin shadows.
I know all the steps.
Arise, twin shadows.
Bro. Chat, I'm effed. Oh, this is so bad. This is a bad top deck, too. Because I really want to draw, like, Hellfire here, but now I'm, like, overdrawing. Top deck, Hellfire, we're fine. Son of a second deadline, chat. Bro. Nothing gets past my hand boy, hand boy, hand boy. Do you like this version better than Starship Wheel? I have not played the Starship Wheel version. Right? So I can't. I like it better than the Wisp version, right? But yeah, that's the reality is I only can play so much Hearthstone. So I can only have real opinions, you know. I mean, I know this doesn't stop most people, but hard to have opinions on things that you haven't tried, right?
Ragnaros versus Illidan.
This ends now. My power is unlimited.
Bro, this is bad.
Job's done.
Oh, I know this no hand Starship version sucks. Yeah, I've seen Gabby. Gabby was playing Starship version, so there are good players who are playing it. I'll say that much. But all right, our hand's kind of. I could have gone Glacial Shard there, but I decided not to. Are you ever gonna play? Should I just pass here? It's like the correct play. I'm gonna go your next turn, so. No wheels gamer. Chant with the jokes. Dude, it's okay. Every time when we're losing, I understand. But when we're winning, it's like we're crushing it. And chat's like, have we considered doing... Dude, imagine you go to Bill Gates and you're like, hey, have you considered working, like starting a restaurant instead of this whole computer shenanigans, all right? I know a lot of people who've been making restaurants, all right? Some of them have been having some success. Have you thought about that? Mr. Streamer, bro. Bro, what do I do here? I have no way of killing this 5-3. Oof. Chat, I'm about to die, I think.
What is the most flammable?
Not much I can do to stop. Oh, it worked. Okay, I was like, it worked that way?
Nice to meet you.
You know, I love Eternal Layover into the board with a bunch of death rattles that deal damage to my face. Always a great line. My F tier. Do they have a way to punish me for going double curse campaign? No, here's the play actually. You go single curse campaign. Go Mortal Coil. Go Hellfire. Bam. Making $100 million. Yeah, dude. Chad, have you ever... Okay. I've had like a few optimistic... Like, okay. After I turned 27, and I've had some, like a few... I can think of 2 friends who both had the same kind of archetype. Where they had like the optimism of life, right? And they're just coming at me with these ideas of like how to save the world and make millions while doing it. You know? And they're, you know, it's so nice and optimistic, right? It's so nice. They're just like, we should do this. And then I'm like, bro, you're gonna hit 25. You're gonna hit the harsh realities of the world. You know? But and yeah, you're just talking to them and it's just like this like different. I got in this long like kind of mini fight with my roommate because he basically thought like I basically was saying in the long run it's very hard to beat the market. And what I mean by that is like it's hard to beat basically like the forces of capitalism, whatever, like because everyone's competing basically, you know. It's kind of like it's hard to have a 60% win rate deck, and he's like, no, you can do it. And I'm like, you technically can, it's just survivorship bias most of the time, right? Like it's just like, oh, I had, you know. What do I do? My F tier. I don't have any way to deal 3 to all here. I don't want to go eternal layover here. They just give him so much freaking value, right? Oh, here's the play. I have Killjaded in hand, right?
Finally, I can rest in peace.
Wait, okay, there we go. This is good.
I have too many cards.
But yeah. But yeah, I don't know. It was just kind of this like this like I kind of have this like the reality is harsh, you know? But I'm trying to think of like but yeah, everyone comes in, you know, they're trying to get you but yeah, this friend, he just thought you could just beat the market if you were smart enough, right? And some people do beat the market, but it's hard to know if they're beating the market or if they just got like survivorship bias, you know? Kind of like a thing of how much, you know, how much are these billionaires just right place, right time versus they actually were really smart, and there's probably a little both, right? But I don't know. That was kind of the argument. And yeah.
I have too many cards.
No one, yeah, gambles that pay off. Yeah, that's what I think. That's not as a fun, like, that's not a fun, sexy idea. It's just kind of like,
Creature faces a choice. Serve another or die.
dude, that actually is the way to beat the market. Insider trading and Monopoly. Yeah. Yeah, so there's also like a thing. So let's talk Hearthstone. So if I happen, like if Blizzard happens to print a very control heavy meta, right? And I happen to be a control player, that's going to be kind of good for me, right? And then I can go online and say like, look, you too could be rich and successful, but really it's kind of like it happened that the system rewarded what I like doing, you know? So it's, yeah, you know, it's, I don't know if this is gonna work. Wait, crap. I don't have any way to kill this board. I think I just board locked them for a turn. Oh, I don't even know, dude. I'm kind of effed here. Oh god, what do I do? This could be so good later, but I think I just want to. Throwing like a McTeardown would be good here. What must I be? Yeah, so I don't know. It's more this like, so when chat comes to me with this like this starry eyes optimism, like, you know, people are like, maybe there's a meta breaker for every class, and I'm like, nope. But there might be, like, you know, I don't know, but it's just like probably not, you know. It's I have this weird mixture of optimism and pessimism. I think most people are either like annoyingly optimistic or annoyingly pessimistic. It takes the right I try to be like in between, you know? Chat myself.
Time grows short.
Am I about to get wrecked here? So I can go like Omen here. But I'm so dead. He's lethal with Ysir Awakens. I don't know. Like I could go like Omen here and double trade and get like clear, but then I take 15 damage. So it's kind of bad. Might still be correct though.
Such choices. Time is short.
Forces of night.
Strike with fury. Strike with fury. Too many cards.
Nah, I'm done. Wait, they have 12, 13, 14. Okay, I'm dead. Doesn't Wheel Ceaseless work? Oh, that kind of did work. No, it kind of didn't as well. I don't know. I don't think either line works there. It's rough. This was tough. No, it doesn't work because they have 2 death rattles and I take 12 the next turn. That's why it doesn't work, but maybe it does. I don't know. Maybe I should have thought more about it.
Ragnaros versus Illyria.
Cower before Death's Keeper.
My power is unlimited.
The worst matchup for this deck? I don't know. What is the worst matchup? Oh, Zimmery Priest, actually, yeah, that is it. Forgot about the Zimmery. It's that broken. Dude, Hunter fell off, chat. We played... Dude, Hunter was really popping, and it is no longer popping. Son of a... Your best matchup in real life. My dad's chat. Looks pretty dead. Holy crap, dude. Oh no, dude. Wait, yes, dude. Okay, this was the top deck we needed, chat. Okay, they don't call me hanging in their hands gamer for nothing. Hunter is still kind of playable, no? So yeah, so I know there's a lot of political turmoil right now, my ninja, but here in America, it's still legal to play Hunter, all right? Though that being said, you might get deported and without due trial, even though it's technically legal, so I still wouldn't do it, all right? Classic, no. That was a joke. I don't know. Going a layover next turn, so decided to wait here. Wait, that's annoying. Oh, that's well timed. I don't have puffer though, right? Could really use an Ultraless Cavern.
Keep on panning.
Right. 69 attack, chat. Feels pretty illegal, dude. Alright, top deck Ultraless Cavern, here we go.
Get in my belly.
What am I supposed to do here? I'm so dead, chat. I don't know. I'm doing this. I didn't think about it too much. Am I dead? They have 10. Oh. Still alive, NoHandsGamer. Chat, will we draw Ultraless Cavern this game? That is the question. Oh, they're buffing up the Huffer. Son of a Buffy Hunter, chat. Three off Lethal Hands Gamer. Alright, here we go. Top deck Ultraless Cavern, chat. Wait, one off Lethal Hands Gamer. Come on, come on, come on. What do you do here, chat? I have Eternal Layover. I mean, 3, 4, 1 doesn't work because this goes down to just up to 3. We could do 4, 2, but then we can't do 3, which is annoying. But it's still say hanging in their game. We'll be at 6 life. They'll be 4 off lethal, right? Yeah, it's late overflip. So, yeah, it's the only. Any good cards in my deck I might want? Bro, where are my Ultralisk Caverns? Dude. And so bad. And I can't even tap into them next turn. Hunter's Malding Harn. Yeah, but I mean, it's close. It's close here. It's very close. Alright, they're shipping it here. I can't tap now. I don't have Ultralisk Cavern, so I can't draw. I'm kind of effed. No, I get another 5 armor, right? Okay.
I have too many cards. Nightmares are never forgotten. Nice to meet you.
Okay. Survive one more turn, chat! Come on, baby! No Hands needs a new pair of shoes. No! 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 Son of a... Did he top deck? No, he actually did it. He had his hand. We were dead regardless. No shoes for you. Alright, that sucked.
Ragnaros versus Valera.
The dream must be protected.
My power is unlimited.
You know what? I'm gonna keep Summoner because I have Ultralisk here.
Rot number 802, welcome to the collection. Rot number 802, welcome to the collection.
Good hit. My turn.
So I'm debating if I just like I can just go Summoner Darkmow and get 2 8/8s here. Is that correct? Like they can dubious purchase, but it's a lot of tempo pressure. What do you think, chat? It's probably right. I lose this, but I mean they're playing it really slow here.
Finally, I can rest in peace.
Hard to turn this down because he's playing a tempo deck. Fun fact, I've never used a deck tracker this time since playing the game. Chad, I've actually never used soap in my life. I've realized, you know, that even though everyone else uses soap, like our ancestors did not, or something, blah, blah, blah. So I'm actually better than you, even though I stink. That makes sense? You can't be in Fight Club.
I give
Yeah, free to play, by the way. Yeah, chat, actually, now I mentioned that, if you want to use a deck tracker, it does help me out if you download through my link, all right? I'm really happy to be working with HS Replay right now, and if they see a lot of people are trying out the deck tracker because from my stream, from my link, they're more likely to work with me in the future. So if you're thinking about I want to be able to see the cards and have an advantage for no cost really, you should do that. All right. Delete. I don't know if deleting and re-downloading helps, to be honest. I guess you could try. I'll download it every day, so here's no download Artifact. Dude, I actually liked Artifact. Like, I liked Artifact more than I liked Path of Exile 2. Like, I had more fun playing Artifact than Path of Exile 2. Like, I had a good time. It just wasn't that,
Ragnaros versus Valera.
the dream must be protected.
My power is unlimited.
Job's done. Rock number 802, welcome to the collection.
you soon.
Nothing gets past my handboy. Probably doing some combo play here. It's like why you do this, right?
Set sail for sail!
Just want a lot of tempo here, but I happen to have an answer. It's interesting if they don't trade here. This is better for me though. Where can I find you deck? So exclamation deck will always get you the deck code on this channel. If you are watching not live, you can come in and say exclamation point decks and see all the decks we played on stream as well. So none of a deadline. Holy hands on his deck. Chris, I feel like you've been on top of your kappas lately. Got a lot of solid kappa jokes lately. I've noticed. All right, you're
Set sail for sail!
Keep on panning.
oh, this is good, but doing. Love to get Eternal Lay over here. Fatal hit kappa.
This treasure ain't fit for our pirate.
Ocean breeze puts the mind at ease.
Son of a freaking Wind Fury boy.
You soon.
Now this is
Look
treasure.
at this. Is blah blah blah. Wait, what?
A minor mistake.
My opponent be throwing here. That's a hard throw, chat. See that? Love that chord. I did say it was broken, chat, in my casual review that I did one time, alright? So, no, you heard it from me here first, alright? That's all I'm saying. Wait, son of a...
I grow weary.
Have you tested? Seems that you often don't get an extra corp for the deck. So I played that version. I did atrociously with that version, so I did test it. I had a 40% win rate over about 50 games. It's not very good. I played this version. I got about 31 games. I got a 61% win rate. So yes, basically I did. Son of a... I F'd here. Wait, I'm kind of F'd. Holy F'd, chat.
A noisome breeze
Not good.
with the
Am I
mind
dead? I think I'm dead, chat. See, my opponent threw and we're still losing. Feels bad. Yeah, did you see my Twitter post today? Like, it's true. I've been having dreams about Ancient of Yore for like a week now. Where I just keep on playing Ancient of Yore and reborning it over and over again. It's really weird. I woke up this morning just like, and it's really kind of anxiety this, because I'm trying to sleep and I'm playing Hearthstone hands in my head, you know? Set up, yeah.
Keep on panning.
darkness incarnate. Challenge me at your peril. My power is unlimited.
Blah, blah, blah. Reasoning behind res change? Wait, what? Dude, reasoning behind, I'm confused on your question. Ooh, that is nice, chat. That is real nice, because I can, I was gonna have to overdraw, but now I can play it next turn and not overdraw. Big fan. Wonder if there's a particular reason. All right. Would you prefer this? This is where it was. Are you enjoying this? I can keep it like this if chat prefers this. What do you guys think? Or I can put it to the resolution that works for it, all right? Chat, I'm always trying to make the stream better, right?
I grow weary. Icy Michi.
Great, bro. Yeah. Tell me what I did by accident. It's like, there we go. uh, look, chat, I never see, these are the things you don't learn in streaming school, that, you know, all this time I thought people would like the game to just occupy, you know, the whole screen. But how wrong was I, you know? How foolish and young and confused. Nothing gets past my handbook. I think I think there's a good chance I lose, but I'm gonna go Wombo combo. Wait, I could actually go Curse Campaign Double Drain Soul, that might be better. That is our attention spans. Dude, there are those like those videos where it's somebody commenting and then there's somebody playing Minecraft. You know? Like it's like you can't watch the other person talk. I guess that's what this whole stream is, right? This stream is really a podcast about my life with Hearthstone in the background.
Almost out of time.
Yeah, shut up, right? Jed, do they have any punishes if I go if I don't kill off my own Ancient of Yore here? I feel like they don't actually have any punishes in their deck. I'm trying to think.
Such choices.
I'm pretty sure I can just go Curse Campaign and then go double Drain Soul on their guy. They don't run Royal Librarian though, so right? I mean, the advantage of me killing off my own thing though is that I could hit wheel for next turn.
What is the
But
most flammable?
this denies them like going their own Yor here, so I think I'm just gonna do this. Nothing gets past my handlebars. So it's actually like correct for them to kill it off themselves, I've learned. Because then I don't get as much draw, but it's fine because I have double Eternal Layover, so. It's also now awkward when they get their second Yor in. But they play wheel, like I can maybe put pressure on, but they have double this, so I don't know. Kind of stuck in your head, yeah. Living. Play might just be to play the wheel next turn. I'm putting all this pressure on them. It makes it so they can't. It's hard for them to go wheel, and then I could go wheel, I guess. That's the theme. So we'll see if it works. Oh, is he playing the amalgam version? Oh, wait. He just RNG'd into that. How did he make that card, chat? Does anyone know? Oh, wait. No, that's the one in his deck. Okay. Then I have to just go for wheel, right? That's the play. Pretty sure the play is wheel here, then. Wheel into kill Jaden.
Almost out of
It's a weird one. Like what the play is here.
time is short. Nice to meet you. Almost out of time. I have few cards left. Such choices. I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
I feel like it's hard for him to OTK this turn, and then I do kill Jaden. And then hopefully they don't have enough time to kill me. I did know that, Lucas. It's like a 30 card deck. Didn't die though.
I'm almost out of cards. I'm almost out of time.
He doesn't get the death rattle.
Creature faces a choice. Serve another. Die alone.
Ooh, wait, is that a way that they can get like tons of damage? It also gets rush? Why does it get rush? Seems incorrect. Oh, there's no even real purpose in me drawing cards. Like, I mean, gaining, like, tapping here. I'm just trying to win with the wheel here. Is it kill jaded portal?
Finally, I can rest in peace.
I effed. I feel like I shouldn't be effed here. What do you guys think? Like, I have... like, this is kind of good play for them, right? But... blah, blah, blah. Dude, they're taking more fatigue than me here.
Too many cards.
There's not really any benefit of tapping or drawing here. I'm solely trying to win with wheel. Right? Like, it just allows them to rush stuff in, right? So... I don't know. I don't think they can. I think these stack, but I don't know if they've gotten through the stacks enough here, so... It just takes a long time. It takes more than 5 turns, I think. Especially when you have life and kill Jaden. How many cards I draw here? 1, 2, 3. Every time I draw 3, it's just like... Okay, so let's see if this stacks. So they should draw... Do I draw 6 now? They kill it themselves? Don't they die here?
Too many cards.
One turn? Wait. So they get one more turn, right? Yeah. I don't know how this works. Alright, let's see if I died. Or if they died. They just dead? They might just be dead here. I think they're dead and I'm fine. Wait. Are we both dead here? Is it a tie? Get wrecked, alright. Nope. Chat calculated. Obviously I do, and it said victory, alright. Let's go, dude. Alright, chat, I'm gonna take a bathroom break.
Rock number 802, welcome to the collection.
The victory is yours.
Scarlet versus Valera.
I never turn down a good brawl.
Who wants to play? Clever, aren't you?
Nothing gets past my hounds. Nothing gets past my hounds.
Annihilation commences.
Rise, twin shadows.
I grow weary.
Keep on panning! Stand with me.
Annihilation commencing.
I ain't talking.
Rise, twin shadows.
Do you like to play with fire?
Might take a while. We're not gonna figure this out.
Ragnaros versus Valera.
The dream must be protected.
My power is unlimited.
Nothing gets past me. And the boy, and the boy, and the boy. Ooh, we play the starship build. But yeah, Chad, I've been really enjoying this wheel build. When you find the deck you like, chat, in this game, it's a great game, you know? When you can't find the deck you like, this game is terrible, alright? Anything gets past me. Dude, I just imagine myself in my own sleep being like, nothing gets past my hands. Hands. Have you started the Starship version? I have not. I have heard some evidence that it's better. I've heard some evidence that it's worse. I don't really know. Most wheel lists don't actually have good win rates. So I feel also there feels like a very stylistic element to these lists. And, but yeah, I have not done well with the Starship builds. Nice to meet you, blah, blah, blah.
This treasure ain't fit.
I think it's worse. I don't know. I think it's worse, but I don't really have any like strong evidence for that. Just that it's like Arcanite at 5 seems bad. It seems like, yeah, it seems clunky. But sometimes clunky decks are good. You just have to alter the way you play them. You can't play them the way you would a nice, clean, efficient deck, you know?
Nice to meet you.
Oh, this is good. If I go double cursed campaign here, how often do I get punished? You know? Like, it's a great play if they don't... Wait, do we know what the cards these were when they played it? The Robocaller? Like, if I went double cursed campaign on my Yor here...
This treasure ain't fit for a pirate.
Like, how often... Because if they can't kill it, like, they can't tap it, right? It will sell Eldrazi, and I will cry. So I'll diversify my assets then. Have you tried Mill Warlock? I have not. That deck is too maxi for me, alright? Chad, I recommend going and watching Maxi play those kind of decks.
Keep
alright?
on panning.
That deck is too zoomer for me, alright? Too many plays, too much...
Arise, twin shadows.
Blah, blah, blah. You can't keep up for real. I can keep up, alright? I just don't wanna, alright? Chad, I'm busy working on you know, other things.
Choose to.
I'm board locking him here. Feels like a correct line. I don't know. We'll see.
I have too many cards.
I have two eternal things here, so like I could also just slam kill Jaden next turn. That's another option here. This is unfortunate though. I feel like I can't slam kill Jaden. I don't know. Hit table flip or
I have too many cards.
can I go? Maybe I do go kill Jaden. I don't know. Like, here's the reason to go kill Jaden is like, I don't know. I'm gonna do it.
Creature faces a choice. Serve
I should have traded this first, actually. Reason? I don't know. Alright, maybe this is dumb. I don't know. Actually, now that I think about it, this is dumb because if I go freaking Eternal Layover here, it's terrible, right? But they might trade these things off themselves, so I might be fine. We'll see. Classic is procrastinating and justified as board locking. It is classic. Big no hands chat.
Choose soon.
Yeah, the double biopod and the double gravitron is very dangerous. Yeah, they're trading this off.
This treasure ain't fit for a pirate. Too many cards.
Ooh, I can play Omen, and then if this dies, yeah, that's some cool shit we can do. I feel like this is a cool little line chat from the NoHandsGamer. Is this deck broken? It might be. Wait, are they 5-1s now? Did they change did they bug update? Usually it says 5-5s. I haven't played Hearthstone in 2 weeks. This deck just seems high tier, but I don't know what's a broken right now. The meta feels pretty balanced. Like there's a best deck every different day, and it seems to be always rotating. That's the no hands current the current no hands take. This is kind of bad though.
Too many cards.
Son of a going face.
Too many cards.
Damage does this do to me? Like 60? Chad, I'm actually surviving here, barely. Wait. If they go with the Exodar, I'm probably dead though.
Panning.
Oh god. They didn't go Exodar, right? That's 30 each, right? That's not lethal. That ain't lethal. Did you math? Did you get your math wrong? Wait, it is lethal. Chad, why did I think I had 670 life? Alright, anyways. Whoops. Overconfidence. Alright, whatever. Yeah, we'll go get more soda as well.
Ragnaros versus Urel.
I fight in the name of honor.
My power is unlimited.
I think it's Pat Man, honey boy. Libram Paladin. Wait, Photon, Chad. Photon is my natural enemy. Always seems to beat me. Brutal, chat. Bro, I'm getting wrecked here. Double table flip is really good though. This is actually, we can beat all the 3/3s, so. Always tune in when you beat Photon? Okay. Why is he playing Libram? Well, I'll just,
I cannot read them.
Photon is, dude, Photon beat is so good this game. Wow. I think it's Batman and the Bud. Bro. This is awkward. I'm doing something weird. I'm holding here. I have some weird reasons. I might go Eternal Layover next turn. It's awkward though. If I can go Eternal Layover and to press the button into double mortal coil. So, am I just dead, bro? What? Dude. Okay. I mean, it's not like, I don't know. Not of a dead cat. Oh my god, dude. How did that happen? That's not my day.
Ragnaros versus Illidan.
This ends now. My power is unlimited.
I wonder if you ever keep Xavius here.
Job's done.
Yeah, but then. Alright, well, we have like the ultimate value hand, but against I don't know. Does anyone notice like Death Knight has disappeared? It used to be everywhere, I swear. Now it's like I barely see it. Did Death Knight disappear because of people like me playing Wheel Warlock? Or are people just bored with Death Knight? I could see that too. Bro. Did we keep Summoner Darkmaw here? Yeah, they're soul searching.
Can't spell team without me.
My order was bad. Maybe? I don't remember actually. Yeah. Awkward.
Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you.
That's pretty shitty for them. Bunch of nothing. Whole bunch of nothing that turn, you jerk. I am about to take 30 billion damage though. I'm not happy about. I take. Wait, am I just dead here? No, I get 5 armor. I could really use like consume top deck, but I'm kind of F tier. Alright. Trap rage. Ugh. Son of a... Yeah, do we make it? Nice clock. Oh, but I thought I'd say it.
Ragnaros versus Arthas.
It's bad. So if they just full commit to this, I can just go Eternal Layover. I feel like I go with the Coin Ancient of Yor now though. Thoughts? Two cards do two different things, no? One card needs you to play 3 cards in your hand, right? Another card tutors cards out.
Welcome to the crew.
But Tide Pool would be atrocious, alright? Mixed Master, I think it was a 22. Like, Tide Pool, like, if you, like, let's say you're in a relationship. Like, I would, like, and your significant other sees you took out Soul Searching for Tide Pool. Okay. Actually, so my dad cut Flame Imp once in a Zoolock for this 2/1 lifesteal minion. He said it was better because he doesn't take damage from it. So he thought it, yeah, he's like, oh, this is better, right? That's the way he thought about it. But it was not better. It was worse. To be honest, I think I tap here. Yeah, he cut Flame him because he's like, why would I want to deal 3 damage to myself? Purple Fug, they give the 34 months.
Welcome
That's
to the crew.
basically you're like, yeah. Blast.
The light dims.
The lanterns, but we blah blah blah. Do you full clear here, chat? It might just be better to take the full clear. Explain tempo to him. I did try to explain. I had to give him a lecture and he just wouldn't buy it. He's like I'm taking damage. Starting the aberration, blah blah blah.
My wool itches.
Man, we're blah 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 blah. Nice board you got there. Wish I. Opponent already conceded. Think. Wait, what? Oh no! I did not know this interaction.
What was that? Holy light.
Alright, well that sucks. I did not know it where the game worked that way, alright? Chat, it's not my fault. Opponent conceded. The game is still going. Chat, did you guys know I play this game professionally? Right? Thanks for helping out the stream. By supporting top tier gameplay every day. Right?
What is the most flammable?
People play this.
Rise and let balance be restored.
Are you favored versus Paladin? I'm 3 and 6, so probably not. Yeah. Yes, blah blah blah. What son of a... In retrospect, I should it was actually but no, we're fine. Are you pinning message accidentally again? I don't think so.
Is there trouble?
Is there blah blah blah?
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
Just keep doing things
Dude, I actually have to,
until they
dude,
die.
I actually kind of have to survive a long time here. It's actually like, how many more of these things do they get? One more? More Soldrassi here. Oof. Wait, am I F'd here? It would suck if I'm F'd. If they just give this 30 billion health and then I die.
Act now.
So there's two different plays I can do. I could go double Spirit Peddler or Spirit Peddler to get discounts, or I could get a Cursed Campaign onto my Ultralisks. That's nice, right? Because you get 4 Ultralisks, which is a lot of Ultralisks. Oh, that's so good. Hmm.
Time is short.
Finally, I can rest in peace.
I don't know.
My hand is full.
Might get F tier for this play. We'll see. But for Ultralisk in a few turns does seem good to me. I don't know.
Is there trouble?
Holy dormancy is right. It's bad though.
Is there trouble?
Might be F tier. It, God, I think I'm. How much more burst do they have here? So I go down to 42. I take them down to 35. Then they have like 5 burst. If I go hostile invader into Hellfire, it does 2-7. Doesn't clear the minions I want to clear. Oof. When do you play wheel? You don't. Alright.
Another soul. The soul take rest.
I could have gone for the trade there. I don't know. I could have traded there, and if I high roll here, I don't know. But then I don't know if I'm guaranteed dead here. I can't remember. I think we do win though if we don't die. That Dedge. 36. They should be one off here, I think. Wait, am I missing? No, they have lethal. Dude, I'm dying to wait. Dedge. Yeah. My opinion, that was the right trade you made. Yeah, I don't know. Dead shit. Chat, this is the story of my life. We do really great with the deck one day, and then the next day we do badly with it. We switch decks, and we do great with that new deck.
Ragnaros versus Uther. I will fight with honor.
My power is unlimited.
My opponent's terrible hand here.
Nice to meet you.
Yes, blah blah blah. All right, where are my wars? My son of a sea shanty. For mod citizenship? You've been following for like 3 weeks, Bessiano. You have 14 messages, all right? You don't gain that kind of power without putting in the time, all right? Like I want to see that you would like, if you had to do some questionable illegal things, all right? Who are you going to be loyal to, all right? The government, the law, or the person that when everything falls apart, all right, and we're in a runestone post-apocalyptic economy, who's going to be the leader, all right?
Reporting for duty.
Reporting for duty.
Yeah. Send my TV. There we go. That's what I wanted to see. pudding vididi. Probably. They're just going all in, but they're gonna die.
Finally, I can rest in peace.
Nightmares are never forgotten.
Oh, let's go! Okay, we drew this, chat. You see the plays we can do next turn? We can go like double cursed campaign and then go deadline. Or just single cursed campaign deadline. Wheel actually tends to be good in matchups where both players play Kil'jaeden. Another way Wheel can be good is against like Ashamain Rogue, where they're stealing your Kil'jaeden and kind of winning the value war. So wait, aren't they just dead, chat? Wait, how much damage do I need? I just need 1 damage, right? Ultraless Cavern or I bricked down both of them. Holy crap. We'll go for one more chance here. Got it.
The victory is yours.
Blah, 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 blah. Alright, got him.
Ragnaros versus Valera.
My power is unlimited.
It's in the ETC.
Keep on
Oh,
panning.
Dragon Warriors, Dragon Warrior OP. God. How are you today? How am I today? I woke up. I was having like dreams of Ancient of Yours over and over again, which kind of made me feel weird. And then I wrote some in my book. And then I went to the gym. So, chat, I do this. I go to the gym and then I make like 3 pieces of chicken breasts, rice, and broccoli. And then I just pass out, dude. For some reason, after I eat like a bunch of food, I'm just so tired. And so I think I got done at 1 and then I think I took like a 3-hour nap. Just the time flew. So that's one of the things about like not working out. I find if you don't have stress, Chad, have you ever been unemployed and have nothing going on with your life? Like I remember when I was 21 too, and I could like never sleep. And then I got a regular job again. Cause I was like this, and all of a sudden I would sleep like a baby, you know. But when I had nothing going on, like I just couldn't sleep. And then all of a sudden, when you're working really hard, it's you can't sleep, you know.
Arise, twin shadows.
Rise, twin shadows. A nice 2-3 you got there. Always have this stream. Chat, no one falls asleep to the stream. It's non-stop wheel action, alright? Chat, it actually was rated the worst stream to fall asleep of 2024 because it's just so much fun, alright?
Pleasure of thought.
Mostly until we all win the game. Yeah, you're gonna be up a long time.
Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you.
Yeah, we were doing triple blood streams a while ago, but it's triple blood is pretty sleepy. I fall asleep playing it sometimes. I always think I like Blood Death Knight, and then I get bored of it. It's like it's not as fun as Control Warrior. It's you know, you think it's gonna be fun, but it's okay, you know. I have no hands for my chat. People come here to get told how it is. Chat, like did you know it's like really hard just having all the correct takes on society as a whole as it relates to runestones and Hearthstone? And I just have this responsibility to let chat know what they are. Deleting people's deck in hand. Wait, with Ticketus was never a good deck. Are we talking about something else? Okay, this is an insane turn, chat. Oh, this is so good. Okay, we're winning so hard, it's ridiculous here.
Now this is treasure.
Yeah, this is blah blah blah.
Fit for our planet. Do you have anything?
Oh no! Cards that didn't start in my deck. Hell will I win? Did you ever just kill your own guy and not lay over here? Nah, let's just lay. Kill Jading exists on turn 7. Chat be like, is there ever a universe Where are we playing Kill Jaden, Mr. Streamer? I see the Kill Jaden. I wonder, should we play the Kill Jaden, Mr. Streamer? I think we're winning this one.
Shaking our stuff.
Taking our blah blah blah.
I give up.
They know it's over. I think Deadline's really good. It's won me so many games. And actually the temporary fact is sometimes an asset when you're drawing too many cards. It had a reborn effect that said come back, like that was from it was from the special effect, so where it comes back with all of its enchantments, but at full life.
Ragnaros versus Illidan.
This ends now. My power is unlimited.
I wouldn't normally keep Curse Campaign, but I already have your. Do you think that deck is slower than this? Yes, it is slower than this. Is it better than this? Unclear. Am I going to switch to it? No. Right.
Time grows short.
Oh, Chad, I should work on I should work on merch. I'm watching on the YouTube. People say they buy merch. I maybe I'll Chad. This is. I ask OpenAI all my questions these days. It's actually really nice. I am a Twitch streamer looking to sell merch. What are the best ways to go about this? I don't know how to tell if I'm getting a good deal or not. Son of a. Okay, here we go. Figure out what you want to sell. Pick 2-3 items. Choose a merch platform. Streamlabs, print on demand. Go independent. That sounds exhausting. Know if you're getting a good deal. Oh, okay. All right. Chat, dude, ChatGPT is actually kind of insane. I'm starting to fall in love with it. Yeah, it's just so good for like it's just so good for asking questions that like shouldn't be that hard, but you just don't happen to know. All right? Dude, my head is kind of... Google sucks now. Like, I type Google things and it's terrible. Like, Google used to be good. Google is an atrocious website and it needs to be destroyed. All right? That's all I'm saying. Yeah, Google is just all ads. It used to be like I could take like 1 or 2 ads and it's just like I can't find any information. I still like Google for and even I've been switching back to Firefox lately because Google's been taking up too much energy on my computer. Yeah, Reddit is when I want to get like popular opinion. So, yeah. I don't know if this is a good play or not. If I go layover, it kind of sucks. So they just, I don't know. What do I do now? How dead am I? Can I get away with just slamming Cursed Campaign here? That's the question. I think I might do that. Just hope I don't die.
Keep on panning.
Drew low. I don't think I'd want that. Yeah. Wait, son of a, I'm not gonna die. Dead shit. How do I beat this bullshit? Oh god. I can't even really like can't go Eternal Layover. I'm taking 30 billion here. Is there an out here? I can take Glacial Shard. I can take Glacial Shard and freeze the 5/5, right? And then I gain 10 armor, right? They deal 15, so I'm dead. I'm okay. I'm so dead here. This is ridiculously dead. I guess I have to, I don't even, what do I even on curve? It's over. I mean, there's just no outs here. Glacial Shard charge, alright. Wait, that doesn't even work. Glacial Shard taunt. I don't know. I could have tapped for Hellfire, but then died, right? So, I don't know. All reborn in location? Yeah, so these guys would kill me, alright? And I would take 12 damage, so... Tap consume? Maybe that was the line. Yeah. I think, I don't know. I wonder how much I really like, I don't think the economy is going to collapse because of AI, but I think like just like everything, certain kinds of people are going to get screwed and certain kind of people are going to do way better. But it's not necessarily obvious who those people are. Like, for example, doctors might lose their jobs and they're considered people who are doing well in society, right? I don't know. It's a weird thing. I feel like how can you get rid of doctors though? I don't know. It's weird. But like, if I could just go to a chat GPT for most of my problems. You think uneducated people are gonna get cucked? What? I mean, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Not surgeons necessarily. They heavily affected, yeah.
Must be protected.
Ain't no way I'm trusting my AI. I would say that, but I also know doctors and I don't trust them as well. So, you know, it's like What do I trust more, a robot or a doctor? You know, it's the educated. I think so too, Magikarp. I think especially if you went to school for something that's like an education thing, but is also like yeah, I don't know. It's a weird one. I would only trust no hands.
Rise, twin shadows.
That it's only a matter of time before I become the main source of
How
we
fantastic.
get Doomsayer. Haha! Nice Doomsayer boy you got then. Be ashamed. Bro, I even end up all high on board here. Was an AI avatar. Makes sense how I can play this game with no hands, right?
Twin shadows.
Guys and blah blah blah. Doomsayer again. Give me the Yor. Son of a not hitting Yor. Oh, this is really bad. I think this is better because I have that, but I don't know. Really, not really happy about this. Taking over the world is too late. Yeah. Wait, crap, dude. They literally hit the only cards I wanted to play next turn. Really? Right now I just go 5-mana table flip.
Rise, twin shadows.
Rise and blah blah blah.
Rise, twin shadows.
Top deck, consume. Top deck, Yor. Guess that works.
This treasure ain't fit for a pirate.
Top decks continue. Aggro, blah blah blah.
Rot number
Yeah, I mean, there's got so like, have you ever seen like those robots try to fold towels and they can't do it? Like, there's gonna be things that human beings are just better than robots, and like that's the way I look at it. But it might just be folding towels, like, but for the mind, you know, it might be something that just AI just tends to be really bad at, you know.
They haven't raised the alarm.
Muzzle their magic.
That's it, damn magic. Let's kill this jerk one. Even full towels. I mean, here's the reality. If AI is just better at everything, we will die as a species, you know? Like, think about this, like, cows are still better at producing milk than us, you know? It's, and like, you know, and, horses are still, you know, we still use animals. So, the AI, our AI overloads will probably find some use for us, you know?
Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you.
I imagine myself. Yeah. We're all about to concede. Wait, never mind. I was looking for the wheel here. And give it blah blah blah. Yeah, chat. The only it looks like the only job security position in the world in the post AI economy is a Twitch streamer, right? Because I'm the only one with job security, right? They can't program an AI to do what I do yet, all right? Twitch streamers and plumbers. Chat, I'm gonna take a bathroom break.
So many options.
This treasure ain't fit for our pirates.
Too soon.
Now this is treasure.
Connect to those unseen.
Now this is treasure.
Choose soon.
Can't spell team without me! Players will suffer endless torment!
Soon. So many options.
Connect to those unseen.
Choose soon.
Valera!
My power is unlimited!
Arise, twin shadows.
Son of a. Doomsayer? Oh no!
Arise.
It's over, dude. I have no way to beat this 4-4. I'm just kind of effed here. Oh god. Dude, turn 1-4-4, 8 attack. Oh no, dude. Do I win? No, dude. Maybe I was supposed to go soul searching. Not skilled, but seriously. And they got more damage! And they did correct order. Oh no. It's over, chat. I have Hellfire. God. I don't even know what to do. We're gonna slam the Hellfire. Take a little bit of damage off the board. Wait to die. They have a location in...
Arise, twin shadows.
Blah blah blah.
Arise, twin shadows.
Chat, I'm so effed. Nope. We go... I guess we're not technically dead yet. Bro. Edge. Is Doomsayer? Wait, they got a piratey boy here, and they have a pirate. Oh my god. Wait, Orderlord? My opponent miss lethal? Yeah, completely outplayed. Oh my god. Yeah, what do you think we play tomorrow? What are the hot hippin' index? I mean, we've been playing wheel. Hmm.
Ragnaros versus Thrall.
My power is unlimited!
Shaman. That's so true, Rudy. Wait, son of a...
Keep on panning.
Double, boys in trouble.
Fuck.
Nightmares are never forgotten. I grow weary.
Warlock?
Nice to meet you.
I don't want to click either of these. I have some weird reason for that, but I don't want to click them. We have limited board space here, which is good for us, so...
All are nourished when the cycle renews.
Do you think if they referred it an infestor nerf, it would be playable today? Yeah, so I definitely say here in America it would. It's still playable right now. You know, you still have the legal right to play cards that are bad. So if it were better, it would definitely be also playable. So. So Kat said, yeah, there is some like apparently they could just oh my god, dude.
Relaxation for all, and all thanks to me.
Am I F tier? Wait, am I winning or losing or tying? I don't even know. Wait, son of a double ceaseless. Oh, that's so frustrating. Because I want to... I have a glacial shard in hand by any chance?
Keep on panning. What is the most flammable?
Son of a Ragnaros chat. Really? 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 Insects. You suck. I could trade triple Mortal Coil and go Mortal Coil 3 times here. That might be better than leave these 1/0/1s up. I kinda like it. I don't know why. I just don't like either of these.
My hand is too full. There is little time.
Is this a... Do I slam Ceaseless here? It might be a slam Ceaseless turn. The reason why... it's tough. Yeah, it probably is because I'm gonna have all these minions the next turn.
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
Do I care about overdrawing? Not really. I'd rather have these cards.
Kneel before the strength of the wild.
So 2/4. Son of a!
The Vindicators will never be broken.
Don't I wreck them here?
Too many cards.
I could go wheel here, but I feel like pushing tons of face damage feels better here.
Foolish mongrel.
Welcome to the crew.
Time is short. I grow
Doctor, thank you for the prime. I think just winning with the demons is seeming more and more better. Like their hand looks shitty here, right? I play the Omen. Easy boy.
Welcome to the crew.
forces of night. Strike! Strike!
Guess I tat. Nah. That- Gets me my Omen now. I mean, I have 60 life. I'm not sure. It's nice that I can like Omen again, so I had to figure out like what minions. Who Xavius is. Why is he still trying? Because he's ranked 78 legend, and 78 legends find outs and find scams. But if you're happy staying in platinum, what you should do is when life gets tough, what you do is you go on Reddit and you complain and say the world is unfair instead of hanging in there and finding the out. All right. Okay, that sucks.
The best you comes up to the hardest climb.
This is Prod's 50. Okay. Gath is insane, right?
I'll get right on it. I'll get right on it. Embrace the gift of death as I have.
Wait, what? Son of a...
Keep on panning!
Just want to put Archimon, even though this is really good.
Strike with fury. Strike with fury. Embrace the gift of death as I have.
What if they high rolled something and I lost here? What? No! Not the crown! All low rolls, chat. Chat. He is the one. He's starting. Wait, they got Baron for more outs. He's starting to believe. Wait, now he just clears his own board here. Wait, oh wait, okay. Never mind. No!
There is little time.
No lifesteal rush. Okay, that's bad though. Got it. Okay. Got out of that one alive, chat, barely. We're dead. I'm not gonna lie, our opponent was a real hanging in their hands gamer there. I made Clark did kill Jaden and he played it. I don't understand. We got your opening hand. Let's go, dude. I think he's petting my hand buzz. Hello, happy Tuesday. For some reason, I thought you said happy birthday. Like my birthday was 2 weeks ago, but it is no longer here.
Rise, twin shadows.
Like, son of a rise in shadows, bro. Doomsayered. Doomsayer! Son of a... Well, almost worked. Wait, I'm getting biopotted here? Come on. Bruh. Nothing gets past my handlebars. Merry Christmas. What's your favorite deck to play at the moment? Probably Wheel. I've also liked Ashamain Rogue. That's what our opponent's playing. Those seem to be the fun things. I'm kind of like not that interested in Starship Rogue. Mainly, I'm just over it, you know. Nasty, blah blah blah. What else is fun in this meta? All right, fun tier lists. All right, let's look at
Rock number 802, welcome to the collection.
Set sail for sails!
Okay. Let's see. Wait, Chad, did you know there are big demon hunter lists that run Octasari? Anyways, they going to die. Nice board you got there. Be a shame. What is fun? Wheel Warlock. And you know what I'd like to play some more? I'd kind of like to play some more Protoss Mage, chat. Chat, did we ever play Protoss Mage again? I kind of miss it. Like, I just like, not like, you know? It just, it's fun. It's just all defense. Yeah, it is meh. Like confusing OTK decks. Nah, Colossus is not an OTK deck. You have to play Colossus like 4 different turns because people gain so much life, right? So it's really not an OTK deck. I'm kind of sick of everybody calling decks OTK decks. Like, OTK needs to kill you in 1 turn, like out of the blue. All right, it can't just be kill you.
Now this is treasure!
Every creature faces a choice. Survive or die alone.
Exactly, Graham. If everything's OTK, it makes it seem like not a big deal, right? Exactly. You get it, Graham. Bro, am I getting wrecked here? Kind of. Wait, they went kill Jaden? What? This is bad. What exactly do you do here?
What is the most
Kind of bad. Bro, dead.
Welcome to the crew.
Regal, thank you for the tier 1. Bad. It's very bad. I don't know what to do here. Make draw, freaking blah blah blah. I'm dead, chat. It's over. Beard looks good, thank you. Yeah, I don't know, chat. I probably need to do another fast this week. New online dating. A few hours at a time. Too much cortisol? You think so, City Builder? Like, what are you supposed to do to not, like... I don't know. Like, I do feel like the older I get, it's like my body just wants to be fat. You know, it's like, yeah, that's what I feel like. Like, in order to be healthy, I just have to live this, to be like really thin. You know? Cannot fight gravity. 35. I know, right? It's all over, dude. That's rough. Yeah, I'm doing fine. My body wants to be skinny. Yeah. Okay, chat, I've been literally hungry all the time lately. It's ridiculous. I wake up hungry and then I don't know, I just feel this unending hunger. It's really bad. It just never goes away. I think it's Batman. Tapeworm. Protein, yeah. Dude, Jed, I don't know. Am I getting wrecked here? Playing 8-8s here? Ah, crap, dude. I kind of have to play this, though. Would have been a nice card to draw later. I might have to go Eternal Layover next turn. Bro, this is bad.
Nice to meet you.
I should turn into the 5-5 there, actually. I think world hunger is such a problem. Yeah, I don't know. Just exercise, bro. The exercise makes it worse, Chaos. When I exercise a bunch, I get really hungry. I find if I just yeah. But then I have to like eat, and then I'm tired. Chad, I'm just Chad, this is how interesting this stream is. Let me describe you the pains of everyday life, right? I drink so much caffeine, right? I'm like so wait, where'd they go? My opponent disconnect? Good for us. Well, that's a win. Did it not work for? I have not tried it. I've seen both you and Gabby play it. But you know, are you the Jack, Luca?
Feel devastation. Creature faces a choice. Serve nice to meet you. Die alone.
Which kids tries to... I didn't know Gabby was playing it. I played it like one game against him. That does not bode well. What does that mean? Am I revealing some secret information in the high competitive circuit? Yeah, the wheelless have better stats.
Ragnaros versus Gul'dan.
Chad, did you guys know? So my crush was just had been relentlessly rejecting me, and then it's like I bought the Ragnaros skin, and something was different, all right? And I all of a sudden she was into me, and just sending me all these signs, and I was so confused, and I was like, "What's?" She's like, "Something's different about you." She could just feel it that I had the Ragnaros skin. True story, by the way. Oh, you gotta get the right one. All right.
Nice to meet you.
Este blah blah blah.
I grow weary.
Yogi's fast all the time, yeah. I like fasting. It also is just a big stress. But it's I feel good when I do it. It's actually the day, yeah. That's bad. I didn't want lost card draw there. I don't know if I'm doing this correctly. It could. All right. I can't really slam wheel next turn unless I top deck Killjade in here. The slamming wheel is just too likely to lose to your own fatigue, but you feel noticeably better. Yeah, I don't know. I've been like a ridiculously responsible adult for like the last 5 months. I moved. I got like a new gym that's cheaper. I'm just optimizing like my expenses. So I have a skincare routine, chat. Trying to look beautiful. But so I'm just kind of doing all that bullshit right now. This is awkward because I can just draw Killjade in from this, which is nice. Then I don't have to worry about overdrawing it. Good. I'm using. I think I am using retinol. I get to believe I'm using retinol. Yeah. So I'm kind of a skincare noob. I got some stuff off the Ordinary. But what was I gonna say? I probably can just slam wheel next turn now that I have Killjade.
Keep on panning.
Wheel first is correct. Wait, what?
All are nourished.
I mean, the problem with going wheel. Wait, what? The problem with going wheel is I'm gonna lose in fatigue with all these guys, but I can go wheel now. It's a solid play. Like they're doing a whole bunch of nothing here, right? They're just ramping and making a board and thinking that's gonna win them the game. But kind of have no choice. Yeah, I mean I'm fine. I have 70 life, right? So this is probably a win. Question is, do I use one of my Ultralisk Caverns here? To do 8. I probably do. Is this scary? Is this scary for me? I can't tell. We have a fatigue combo? Okay. Should be free. So I think I don't know. Had to wheel, I know, right? Playing the name of the deck, NoHandsGamer.
Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. Almost out of time. I grow weary.
How does opponent win? We don't know. We hadn't played Kill Jaden, so
Go on, take a bite.
Chad, champions hang in there and find outs, all right?
Almost out of time.
You want to be a champion, Chad, imagine if like like you start a game and then all of a sudden someone's there and they have a gun on you and they're like, if you lose this game, you die. Would you just bottom right, or would you hang in there to the very end, you know? Even play for the disconnect out. Just like, we still would bottom right. All right, whatever, chat. Wait. Chad, I was supposed to do something else there. Whoops. Alright, whatever, Chad. I don't know.
I am almost out of cards. I am almost out of cards.
And to Falator! Blah, blah, blah. Aren't they just taking more fatigue damage than me here?
Out of cards.
They messed up the combo? Okay.
Keep on panning.
I think they're just gonna die here. Exciting. Chad, another game where wheel didn't matter. Probably forced the action, but... Yeah, we got some... Chad, should I unban Big Baguette? I don't know. I don't know. Ugh. It's something real bad. You guys think? What do you think? You guys know what Big Baguette is? Unban. Been banned 7 times. You know. So no, I'm reading the his question. No, he needs to remain banned. All right, it's too bad. I don't like it, the question is so bad. I don't even want to repeat it on the channel. That's a sign. Like I just can't. Yeah, needs to stay banned.
Ragnaros versus Arthas.
What a death stall. Okay. All right, I'll unban death stall. Wait, what did death stall do that was pissing me off? Wait, no, wait. Death stall I feel was being very disrespectful. He said, I mistakenly thought no, I was doing a bit for the playing role of chat antagonist. Give it bounce out. I don't know. Chat, what do you think about when somebody is like, yeah, I was being a dick so for the content, basically. It's kind of legit, but it like doesn't like let's say you're criticizing my play and it's like a marginal play. And I'm already a little frustrated. I don't like that. It doesn't feel fun. Right? I don't know. Daz was like a very long, but he was just really pissing me off. Let's see more. I don't know.
Don't keep your thoughts to yourself.
What is the most flammable?
All right, maybe Daz is fine. I'm reading his chat logs. He's fine. I should unban him. Probably not gonna be back. Yeah, dude. But I'm like reading Big Baguette's message, and I'm like, I can't unban this person. It's probably like, Chad, when I have the thought of basically like, yeah, I don't know. Okay. Maybe I had a phase, if I'm being honest with myself, of my life of like trying to always start shit, but it's, but it's just exhausting at some point of like somebody's just always trying to, antagonize, so. But yeah, big Ed did like the last thing. Magikarp, you want to read what he said last time? Like it's so bad, and then his justification is not good enough. Like it's I think people like don't want to read the room. They want to just like be this like edgy, like, oh my god, I'm saying this, and then it's like, oh, I got banned. I'm like, yeah, that's how it works. If that's why it's edgy, because it's on the edge of you getting dying, like aka getting banned, which is the equivalent of death on Twitch.
What is the most flammable?
I think I'm effed here. You know, like that's when you live on the edge, sometimes you fall off the cliff, right? That's the game you play. But yeah, I don't know. Yo, Jimmy got banned in this channel. I don't remember what for. I just know every time I raid somebody else, Jimmy's there, and Jimmy's always like no hands, and then I'm like, Jimmy. I don't remember what he got banned for, but he got banned. He deserved it. Yeah, Jimmy Page. I don't know what he did. Then wait, what? If I surrendered myself to your judgment, my liege, I was so wrong. Yeah, I feel like as I get older, it's like this is what's annoying is people do things that piss me off, but then I have to like verbalize why it pisses me off. And that's hard. You know? It's you know, it's hard of like how you know, how you go about that in life, you know?
Nice to meet you.
Every right to get rid. Yeah, I mean, realistically now, it's just if you're hurting my mood, it's just your liability, right? It's if I get exhausted from talking to you, that might mean I can't stream another hour because I get too exhausted too fast, right?
Welcome to the crew.
Wait, this is coming up to it. Okay. Yeah. Salty, thank you much for the 12 months. I don't know. I think because it's an interesting thing because some people will be like, no, I asked No Hands a question and he got mad. When I started streaming, I wouldn't get annoyed by this stuff and I would get burnt out way easier. And a lot of what I have to do is make my stream in such a way that I don't get burnt out and I can continue this. And people, you know, realistically, like I have to have to tell people like, you can find somebody who will listen to your shit, like your questions, right? And that's often like it's something I don't want to do as a streamer, but you should go support another streamer if that's really important to you. That's the reality of it, you know. Like I can't. If I try to make everyone happy, I will make the overall product worse, and I have to do kind of what I think is best overall. That's kind of my attitude, but.
Welcome to the crew.
Well, this is an interesting spot of what I think I do. Jules Ridley with the Prime. Yeah, so it's a weird thing because it's like some people come in and title, they ask a question. You know, it's an interesting thing. It's something I've worked on in the last year of like what are appropriate boundaries, because I don't want to be that person who's just like just egotistical to like a, you know, how dare you, like, unless it's for comedic purposes, then I'm okay with it. But so it's like, what is the appropriate amount, you know? So my F tier. Yeah, just table flip for 5 and float mana. I really don't want to die here. I think this stuff is important, Lord. Like, I know whenever I talk about this, but like, you have to. Like, I was sad one day and Reddit like made a post on like, oh, I'm worried about no hands. Like, that's the reality, you know. So it's a thing of, wait, son of a, like, you're handling the people skills element of the stream is important, and thinking about what's the best way to handle it, it matters. So just do your thing. I don't know. It's but so yeah, I'm writing a book on this. How do I get better outside of playing? So the playing, I have a multi-steps, right? So the first step is failure. Sounds like you're already doing that, right? Then reflection. So you're reflecting and you're thinking, I need to figure out some change. So you're already doing that. Then study. So you probably should find someone playing your deck. Okay. That's what I would recommend. Find someone playing the deck you're playing and watch them. So if you're not playing Wheel Warlock, I'm not going to be as helpful. You want to find someone playing your deck and watch them. Okay. And watch with this, and you don't have to copy them. You want to figure out every time they do something differently than you would, you want to figure out, what are they doing, right? What are they thinking about? If you're watching a live stream, you can ask them. I would recommend you phrase it in as, for me, you'd be like, my first instinct was to do this play. I'm a beginner. What is going on here that you're doing this other play, you know? But you do that too much and you'll get me mad. But so donate all your money to that streamer. Yeah, that's actually it. Yeah, son of a top deck. So what was I gonna say? I think you can learn your opponent's decks as you play, right? So effectively, you want to play and you want to be thinking about what's going on. All right, why am I winning? Why am I losing? So you don't want to be just like, so yeah, you want to be thinking about what, so as long as there's somebody else to watch, you can figure out, okay, this person's doing this. Wait, son of a, this is really bad. Crap. Wait, I gotta play. I'm fine. Okay. So fail, reflect, study, watch actively. Practice is the next step. It applies less in Hearthstone, it applies more in other things. Wait, bro. So you want to practice, okay? Practice in Hearthstone is just play some games on ladder, right? If you were playing tennis, for example, you might want to like practice your serves or practice your forehand specifically, as opposed to playing matches, if that's the thing that you're working on. But in Hearthstone, it's harder to do that. A lot of video games are like that. there's not sandbox mode in Hearthstone, so it's quite hard to focus on one individual thing. Okay. But I also think so. If you are focusing on one little thing, going back and reviewing and finding the best plays can be good. How many hours do you play? You need to play 0 to keep it. It's to get it is the question, right? Wait, I'm literally getting soloed by this card, by the way. I think I lost track of what I was doing here. Now I'm dead. Oh god. So what we're trying to think of, like, what are habits? Like the player that doesn't get better just keeps playing deck after deck and just keeps playing cards, and they don't figure out, like, what am I doing wrong, right? What are the things that the pro players are thinking about that I'm not thinking about? Now, there's a difference between that and, right, if you're playing and you're overwhelmed and you're like, oh, I effed up here, I effed up here. So I remember when I first played, sometimes actually playing highly technical decks can be good because the mistakes are obvious in a way. So when I first played like Highlander Priest, the mistakes were kind of obvious, if that makes sense. So what I mean by that is, like, it just was kind of like, oh, I effed up here and here. I don't know what I'm doing here. I'm just kind of dead, but I don't know, dude. What am I? I'm gonna die. Just kill me. Okay. So yeah. So I have been neglecting my over-explain games, but you want to be playing and you want to be thinking about, okay, what happened here, right? And just making connections, okay? So you want to, I play this game probably badly. I don't really care to reflect on it, all right? Because reflecting is really important. It's also the most lazy. So, but I think studying is the cheat code, because you can just learn so much from watching. But the problem is, like, some of you guys, and I'm happy to have you here, do nothing but watch streams and you don't play. So you want to be playing as well. So you want to be like study, play. Probably ideal ratio would be watch 1 hour stream, play 2 hours. So yeah. So but yeah, I think also, like, finding, if you can find someone. So one of the features that's really cool, right? Of HS Replay, if you download their deck tracker, by the way, chat, it helps the stream. Chat, let me show you this cool feature. Oh shoot, wrong one. Right, so if you go to the meta tier list, let's say you're playing Protoss Rogue, right? You can go to VODs here, right? On HS Replay. And you can see a VOD. So you can see here Insane. All right, you have to be subscribed to watch Insane. Here's Jay Alexander, right? 13 days ago.
Welcome to the crew.
We can watch him right now. All right, we can watch him play a game. And you can see right this, him playing the deck at rank 18. You even get to see what opponent, right? So let's say you're struggling
Keep on panning.
with Protoss Rogue against Big Demon Hunter, right? You can see Johnbury playing against the Big Demon Hunter here, right? Pretty cool, right? So that's available. That is free. So show takes either 30 months. Yep.
My blood boils for war.
Blah 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 for blah blah blah. Jay Alexander's a good player. I don't know why you guys and Rogue is good right now. So it's very relevant. Anyways.
My blood boils for war.
Blah 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 blah. I'm afraid of this living, so kind of bullshitty to use the Hellfire though. This is very questionable, but I'm just afraid of leaving that up. Yeah, this is questionable because I had a nice clear for it, right? I don't know. I hit kind of I think using that Hellfire was a big mistake. Yeah.
I cannot read them.
So see what I'm doing there? I used the Hellfire and then afterwards I was like, that was bad. That's the kind of thing you need to be doing when you're learning, of being like, okay, I wanted to remove that 1/3 because it's scary, but then I didn't have I would have had a clear answer for these Draenei and I didn't. And this was a very likely play. So that's me reflecting and saying, okay, now if you just don't know that's a mistake, that's what you study for. You watch other people and you say, oh, they're holding the Hellfire there. What are they doing, right? Okay, this guy's insane for me. Giving me free life every turn.
These texts! I cannot read them. I have little time.
All right, good luck, madam. And why would you not play this so good? It's weird that blah 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 has become such a meme standard in the channel now, you know? They're hitting this one again. That's good for us.
Keep on panning.
This is bad. I dead yet? 23 is not dead yet. 25. Ah, son of a dead. Alright. I don't know. This is tough. Paladin, so this was kind of the opposite situation of what we had yesterday. Of where I didn't remove the 1-3 and then chat was like, oh, we should have removed it, the 3-3. But this is a game I over removed. It just shows you that it's very tough in that situation, but Warlock meta.
Ragnaros versus Gul'dan.
Darkness incarnate, challenge me at your peril.
My power is unlimited!
Bro, worst freaking bullshit. Oh my god. Big Ben, thank you for the prime. I would have coined that. Very incorrect, Colin. Coin way more valuable than that card, right? So yeah. Yeah, that is a very common beginner mistake, undervaluing coin. Like you watch beginners, they go one drop coin, one drop into hero power on 2. Probably bad play usually, right? If you go one drop and then you go better off going coin 3 drop, 3 drop, and we don't. There's not as much Hearthstone index, but like that's a very common. They just think, oh, I want both one drops. I'm aggro, right? But what's your opinion on 4chan getting hacked? Wait, 4chan got hacked? I don't. What am I supposed to think about that? I don't know. What happened?
Almost out of time.
If I got kill Jaden, it might be right to just go for fast kill Jaden here. Okay. We're going for a turn 5 kill Jaden, not win. They know what he's playing, right?
I grow weary.
Here we go.
Creature faces a choice. Serve another or die.
High tempo here. It's kind of like a lot of pressure too fast. We're gonna be having like giant demons on my turn 10, right? Dude, if he gets a full clear, it's bad because then I can't go Crush campaign on one of these. Ooh. Playing this is kind of insane. I might rather play this than go Crush campaign. Like, get rid of one of their draws, which is nice.
A trick up my sleeve. Nothing gets past my arm. I grow weary. Keep on panning. Foolish mongrel. Creature faces a choice. Serve another or die alone. Almost out of time.
And to Falator!
Two of these is actually pretty good. I can just play this immediately.
Yep, I'll get right on it.
I see me.
Work, it does work if I draw it immediately. So I could have drawn it with a Mortal Coil there, but I just think a 0 mana 7/8 is better.
of life will be never forgotten.
Insane. This is charge, which is nice. But I also have the ferocious Fellbat, right? So I can play this and then get this coming back. So pretty good situation. I mean, they have to do a lot to fit things up, and my board just getting more powerful and more powerful. Right.
Eyes to meet you. Eyes to meet you.
They had a place.
You have no win condition at all at this point. I mean, they have the 2-3. I mean, if I give them enough time, they'll win. And I actually have 21 life, which is something to pay attention to. I could get in trouble for that, right?
Almost out of time.
Spotted.
Keep on panning.
Ooh, good placement, NoHandsGamer, chat. I guess actually maybe bad placement now that I think about it. Am I dead here? No way.
Almost out of time.
Okay, they're thinking that's probably a good sign, right? Treated them both eternal layover ceaseless. Good rush.
I have seen
It was bad though.
Job's done.
All right.
I'm almost out of cards.
Wait, I think I'm dead here. I lost, chat. I just lost the damage. This does have lifesteal. God, I guess I had to play more conservative there.
Ragnaros versus Arthas.
Power is unlimited.
The light dims, but we fight.
I thought we were winning as well, but yeah, it was interesting. It's interesting if in the future I need to play more board control to avoid taking damage there. You know, that might have been the proper adjustment. But it just shows you like why Kill Jaden isn't as strong as people think. Without the board control tools and the excess life, it's very easy to beat. The reality of it.
It's time to raise the stakes.
The light dims, but we fight.
Yeah, so I didn't expect to survive. Yeah, I thought it was interesting. I think I might have approached it wrong, Janice, in that you just like I figured, oh, I'm just getting bigger and bigger demons, but you just kind of won with damage. What's her name? The sixth lady is actually pretty brutal because like I don't have healing unless I RNG into it. Like I could have done things like save, my 2-drop for the big heal, stuff like that. So I could have approached it differently and played it slower and more conservative. But I was like, oh, I just put the pressure on, right? But that, I think that was the incorrect mentality, which is counterintuitive, right? It seems natural to, well, we want to win very quickly, right? So. I regret my play here, but whatever, it's fine. Oh crap. A useful action.
The sun shines.
What about your Xavius? I don't remember. I mean, I if you hadn't killed me that turn, I was gonna heal for a full heal. I had a rush lifesteal minion, so yeah. If I had like 10 more life and you develop, yeah, I get full healed. So, no, I picked it chaos. The 10 mana guy had lifesteal as the Xavius effect. So the 9 mana guy also had lifesteal because that's just the card, right? So. Do I throw the curse campaign with the eternal layover, knowing that they get to keep the sun sapper here, right? Or do I just do layover? I think it might. They want to go Ursul, so it's questionable. Questionable plays HandsGamer here, but like, just so good to get all this armor. Yeah, so I mean, my kill chain is 5. I think I should have approached it more conservatively, like play it slower, make sure to protect my life total. I think that was the high level adjustment that I didn't make. I'm just kind of, you know, playing impulsively, right? That's to beat that because you kind of punished me for just losing too much life, right? So. I mean, my like I said, the mistake I made wasn't playing Kill Jaded on curve. It was not just thinking that I could just play demons and I would win and I didn't have to play defensively. And I probably needed to protect my life total. Like another thing I could have done is save that charge minion, you know, with a life. Like I could have approached it completely differently, basically. So yeah, I mean, it's really, if I had made some high level adjustments, I still could have lost, but I could have made it a lot more difficult because it's going to take you forever to get your main win condition to kill me. So nothing get bent behind the bows. I have another Eternal Layover in my deck. I do not. Dude, it does take forever to get Ceaseless down to 0 in 2025. I think I want double glacial shard here. Because double glacial shard, I can freeze their big boys for a turn while I wait for the ceaseless to get ready. With Kill Jaden, yeah, that does seem nice. So let's take that. Glacial shard.
Is there trouble?
Really annoying is I can't kill my reborn minions here. It's actually very bad because I kind of have to play Kill Jaden now. No. Okay, I see the play. I have a good line. I Mortal Coil my own Dreadhound after trading it, and I'm fine. If you want to make my life easier, please trade. Alright. Does make my life easier.
Creature faces a choice. Serve another or die alone. Nice to meet you.
Awkward thing is I don't know if I'm supposed to actually go I might go, I'm not sure I'm supposed to go ceaseless here. They have one more thing, right? But I might have to commit. We'll see what how much resources they put on the board here. Alright, I might play the wheel here. I can go wheel plus this. Seems more annoying. I didn't really think about it as long as I probably should have here. But I feel like I can't afford to ceaseless here, basically.
My hand is full.
But what do you think is in their deck, Chet? I can't remember. Bunch of dragons, actually. A bunch of shitty dragons. Yeah, I probably have to go. Yeah, I have to go ceaseless. I'm just dead, so.
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
Your bones will make a fine addition to my collection.
Oh, it's a free draw. Might be after them. Got here.
It's time to raise the stakes.
Feel devastation! Feel devastation!
The low in value. Let's just...
Is there trouble?
And probably let's say like RNG into the lifesteal guy. I don't know. Another corrupted dream. You should use it, right? That's like foolish play to not do it. Well, I'm in top deck mode. I could play this. I don't know. I feel like I'm better off going for a Winter Shopper out. Yeah, it's like 3 times as many outs.
Just for me.
Or discover. Is that the get there? Yeah, I think that gets there. Wait. 12 attack. Oh crap, it doesn't get there. It's like so good though. I don't know what to do. I'm dead.
I'm the perfect toy for you.
Damn. Alright, chat, I'm tired. I'm making mistakes. I'm throwing left and right. It's time to call it. Alright, I'm gonna call it. We'll see you guys tomorrow. Alright. Maybe different deck tomorrow. We'll see.